Alrighty then, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get back to this once more on planetcrafter. We're trying to get some more stuff done. We got plenty of things that we need to get unlocked. There's still lots of stuff to unlock under pressure, heat, oxygen, and definitely under terraformation there is still a load of things to get done. I don't even think we've scratched the surface when it comes to getting into the other screen. Let's see. Yeah, we've unlocked 3 items. Yeah, there's a lot here to get done, and it needs to get done soon. There's a few things I would like to really get unlocked. It does help in the end. Well, getting us to the end. And one of them happens to be in this column right here under insects, which means we need to hurry up and get to insects and start placing them, because I want to get this right here, the outdoor farm. I do want to get the tier 2 food grower. That'll be the first thing to unlock. Unlocks at 35T and we're at 380 kg, kilograms, I believe that is. Something's in my eye. But anyway, we got a little ways to go. Meantime, though, there is something that we didn't do, and that is build the vehicle. We need to go see if we got all the stuff to do this. How many of these? Just the one? Okay. Good. At least now I know. What are we? It's been a little bit since I've played, so tier 3, tier 5, tier 4, tier 2, tier 2. Tier 3 is available, but we have not done it, I don't think, have we? Yes, we have, actually. So if we've done that, we more than likely have done all of them. Tier 2 seems to be the only jetpack available. As I find the advanced board. Ah, tier 3 is available. Okay, I got a feeling that the explosive powders probably is what is stopping us. And we do have the ability to make it. No, that's right. If I'm not mistaken, I believe in the last string, I got cut off from y'all. Was the one before it, but either way, I ended up unlocking this, and I still haven't done anything with it. Okay, so let's get a few things. Sulfur. Office stuff. What did we? Wow. I'll tell you. Staying away and coming back, not so much of a good idea. Which way was it? Was it 2 to 1? Which direction? I don't remember, so we're just going to take 2 of each. Upstairs, through there. Sulfur 1, okay. Well, that means we can only do 2. So we only have one thing we can do. Back. Right now, my vote is to go ahead and get the Tier 3 jetpack. Then we'll go get some sulfur and get this one done, I guess. I'm pretty sure, like I said, we didn't have that one. We do have that one. We have the tier 3 agility boots, but we only have the tier 2 on the back, on the jetpack. Okay, okay. I'm glad we re-looked at that. So, alright. Did we just make the wrong... No, we haven't even made it yet, okay. What we need for this is 2 osmium, 1 super. There. And 1 super is right next to it. Okay. So why did we make the one and not make the other? That don't make sense. Place now, tier 3, tier 3, tier 5, tier 4, tier 5, tier 4. Yeah, we're all good now. I always double check that. Now we can go faster. But again, we gotta get back on track. Aluminum, 3, 1, 2, 3. Looks like we're a little low on that too. Now the fun is where do we want to park this? Hydration level low. Hydration level low. Trust me, when you play as many hours in this game as I have, that gets a little old. Alright, food. First things first. Why are these not growing anything? And what are they supposed to be growing? It don't make sense that they're not growing anything. Only 2 of them? Two to 1. Oh, okay. That don't make sense being there. And you're only at 91, so that also doesn't make sense. Hurry up. It's a bean. A mushroom. I'll move you here. We're moving things around. I honestly do not know what I was thinking or what I was doing, so I'm a little confused. That. And right now, like you're coming out, I need 3 more. What do I need? I actually need, well, technically, still work on them. Aluminum, iron, and water. Of course it is. Couldn't get lucky. Not sure. Again, this is all for something. What was this for? I need to remember what that is, because office stuff. Well, I'm going to say that's for a map. Maybe a desk. I have no idea. Or map screen. Unlock screen. One of these maybe? I don't know. But looks like we kind of... You know what? I think I do know. It's all the ones that aren't up here already. So whatever ones aren't on here right now are in that box. Because we threw them up here in a hurry. And it looks like we pretty much went with it and kept them there. I think because there's supposed to be walls on each side of this, and it's supposed to be right here. And you come in here and you go into this room, or you go into that room, or you go straight. Kind of what it feels like. Exactly what it feels like. Alright, where is food? This is not a very good setup for food. I mean, I barely got... Wow, that... What was I thinking? There's only one water in here. That's also not helpful. I don't know. I'm saying need to get the stuff straightened out and reorganized and actually properly going, because now I'm confused. It's almost to the point I'm wanting to start all over. Granted, I know I spent way too long away from here taking care of stuff. Holy cow. I put this here. Might move these two over here as well. On the other hand, I kind of like the idea that they look like that. Alright, let's go make this a reality. If we can. Go. There. Now we still gotta, just because you make the thing, and you've made the vehicle. Now I gotta make the vehicle. Now that's gonna be even more fun, because I don't even know if we have all the stuff for that. Alright, so it's happen to have two. Happen to have one. Gotta find iron, silicon, fabric. Down here on the end. Looks like we've done a lot of plucking of materials out here. Lie, thank you. You know what? You just became iron. No, eventually it'd come in handy. There we go, we got the vehicle. Now we gotta make all the other crap that goes with it. First things first, tier 1, tier 2. Well, to get to tier 2, we still gotta have 2 tier 1s, so go ahead and make at least a tier 1 for the time being. Okay. It's probably going to be needed for a lot of them. That one now, super alloy. Over here. That's the other direction there, buddy. Hey, let's work on seeing if we even have the materials for the second one. The main material we gotta look for is to see if we have obsidian. Which does not look like we have a box. So on our temporary and on our biodome, I looked in earlier, it doesn't have hardly crap in it. I don't see anywhere where I would have thrown that. Here I am out running around looking for stuff. The only thing I ain't got in here so far seems to be the iron. Well, I know it ain't in that one. Plant seeds, definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. Pulsar? No. Yes. Well, I don't know. Zeolite, pulsar quartz, which we have pulsar quartz here. Didn't I see? Yes, we do. That don't make sense to have two of them. You know what I mean? I've make sure I didn't put anything in any of these ones that aren't even marked. The light in that one. Well, alright, we don't have any of that. Move on to the next. Next is tier 1 inventory increase. Tier 2 inventory increase. Tier 3, there you go. Oh, that ain't tier 3, it's tier 1. Speed increase. Okay, we'll have to work on that one too. Let's get this done. We are going to want an increase. Fabrics. Here. I'm gonna get enough stuff to do two of them at once. No sense in not. We're gonna need two of them. Tier 2 is 2 fabrics, 2 of those chips, and 1 nosman. I think we can handle that. Osmium. 2 fabrics. And I have the 2 chips on me. Two zero lights, 1 rocket. Now I'm doing all these upgrades to this, and most of the time it'll only stay in my inventory. But just to be on the safe side, I've got it. I didn't know there was a tier 2 already available. That means I need to go get all the stuff to do it one more time. Okay. While I'm at it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this one because I know that one takes 0 light in a rocket. I have to go get the sulfur to make the other. As far as rockets, not really that concerned. We have the way of making them. So. Let's see here. Now we're gonna have to, I just realized we're gonna have to skip this one because I gotta go get sulfur. At least we'll have the 2 tier ones. I'll put 1 in. We'll just store the other one for the time being. Again, sulfur. Well, we definitely need enough zeolite. 4 of them. Wow. We still have at least 1. Having a beacon does help. You can lay this down and it acts as your anchor, so you know where to go to. You have at least. Super, there's osmium. There we go. Other 2 on the other hand, like I said. We got last 3 upgrades basically. 1, 2, 3. We need additional pieces. There we go. We have it in our inventory so we can pull it out when we're ready for it and fill it up and go whenever we want. Yeah, again, not very happy with this. You're definitely going to have to work on the food situation. It's messy. I don't like it. And there's 2 sulfur sitting there staring at me all this time. Algae should not be in with food. Go where it should be, but I ain't got the iron for it right now, so it's just gonna go there for these here. That's not what I want. Hey, ain't it? Yeah, hey. I thought it was, but I couldn't remember. Well, we'll be able to make 1. What upgrade was it we needed 1 for that we said we'd have to wait for? This? Yes, but we found out we already have that. Okay. Gotta be something over here. This. Alright. Now we just need sulfur for that and zeolite for that. I don't think we have a solar quartz either. You know what I didn't do? A dum-dum. You didn't bring yourself any gum-gum. And I just tapped that the wrong way. Oh, wrong. Wrong. Okay, fuel and vehicle increase. Add all these. Around to the other side. Change color. Can't miss that. Okay, now. Now. Oh, what the heck? Oh. We want to check something before I go too far. I'll physically see one right off the bat. But that doesn't mean we don't have one. It just means it's not over here. If it's I don't know. Didn't we just have a rain? Wasn't it raining when we first left? Yeah, I think we were testing and found out tier ones do not give you what you were hoping they would give you. I will have to come back and get this later. It's tier 2 and above that'll actually give you the items for what you're hoping for. Tier 1s only give you the basics, Tier 2s give you the basics with a taste of the item for which is in that area. So if it's sulfur, it'll say it's doing sulfur, but you're still going to get iron and titanium and cobalt and silicon, all that stuff. You're not going to get just sulfur with a tier 2. Now tier 3 on the other hand, that's all you will get because you assign it to that one ore and that's what you get. This should be technically enough for the time being. I'm just basically being greedy at this point. And oxygen levels being low. Being very low. Paying attention to meter. Hey mouse, you and me are gonna have a fight. As y'all just seen there. Y'all can see what I see. I clicked the button to put the door on. Yet it basically told me to go screw myself. Only a couple more left to get. We'll take that, we'll take that, we will take this just for the heck of it. We'll leave the rest for later. At some point I'm sure I'll come back and get that. For so. And now we can cut through here. Should have just cut through here in the first place. I don't know why I didn't. Went the long way around just to go in there when I could have just went through here. That's alright. Our character needed the exercise. Go put this sulfur up and then we're going to haul rear to the next area to get some more stuff. And before anybody asks, well, why don't you get the vehicle out and drive in? Would you stop throwing me out the opposite direction of which I'm looking? Y'all need to fix that crap. That is beyond ridiculous. I'm looking to my left, so when I jump out, where does it throw me? To the right. Oh, that's right. That's why those haven't been broke down yet. That's because I can't do them yet. Is there anything left over here that needed to be brought back to the base? Not really. Yeah, there's no llama seeds in there, so we're good. Well, and they said they fixed this. There is a spot right there that you can blow up and go into. I did not know about that until just now when I looked over here and happened to see something shine back at me. Pretty sure all these areas have been plucked pretty clean by us already. But I don't recall that being over there. That's something that we may have to come back to. Is there a reason why you did that? I love how you're holding it. I don't like driving this thing. That's another reason why I don't. Use it more for transport, and that's it. Wanted. A couple of reasons why I keep jumping out and running into these is because, one, they're my oxygen source. So they're giving me oxygen on the way to where we're going. I don't have the oxygen in the vehicle, so pressing the wheel to the right and it's still going to the left. Or pressing it to the left and it's still going to the right. Let's leave it's on the backside. And getting a couple of the items for which I am wanting. There's at least two of them. Alright, we know where that's at. Now we can just run around. Oh, we should get smart though. Don't we have a... Let's double check to make sure before we go. Yes, we do. Okay. Did we already pluck this place clean? Another compartment right here, which we will duck into quick. I'm not going to turn that down. Starting to think we've plucked this place clean. That ain't good. Only source, there we go. Take that as well. I think we found the mother lode of it. Inventory is full. I'd say we found the rich settlement of the item for which we're needing. And now that we know where it's at, we can go closer to it. So we don't have to go so far. We've got all this back here. I really didn't want the silicon. Got a little click happy. Right there. I want you. Break up. Come with me. He didn't listen. I guess it doesn't want me. It don't like me. And we got an extra thing of silicon now that we really did not need. Where's an extra thing of iron? At least then I can justify it as being my monitor. I must have been standing on it when I looked over that direction. Okay, so. You know what I mean? That just about got me killed. But when I jumped out, I was looking right over here at this little room. That's why I jumped out the way I did. Started running. Sure enough, I jumped out and it faced me that way instead of facing me this way. Ridiculous. What do we got over here? It's frozen at the moment, so I don't know. And I don't remember it. Not good. Not good. What the flip? There's walls where there is none. That's what I need. Right on top of my head. And see, that's odd, because I actually thought it was a pulsar. Because of the pink. Memory serves me correctly. Didn't there used to be doors on here that you had to break off? Well, I started a new map last night, and there's no doors on these. I decided I'd play another map. I've already went and beat this map. Then I went and beat Humble. Now I'm back on this map again. For a third time. And that's not including this one. Not the way I wanted to go, but okay. Worked. I think we've already checked this. Yes, right outside of here, the uranium cave. And if you go, I think it's up in there. No, it's right there. Go through that little crack, you'll go back to the other area. Now, I wondered when it was going to put the front tires down so I could steer. Y'all got to fix this. Now, you claim to have already done so, but this is ridiculous. It's too light in the front. Can't even steer to go anywhere. Okay. Now we need an actual locker that's marked. Obsidian. At least I misspelled that right. That'd be embarrassing. OBS. IDIAN. Spelled right. Here we go. There's that. We're all straight there. Now, what was it we need? Oh, yes. What can we do over here, though? Nothing. Not a darn thing. Look at the tier 1 headlight. I guess we overlooked. No, we didn't have the sulfur. Well, we're doing now, Captain John. Do now. Cobalt. Got that over here. Well, yes. Yes, we do. Even, you know what? I don't even need that. I had that in my inventory. That extra piece that I picked up earlier. But I got click happy. You just paid for the light. You know it's gonna be a crap set of headlights. It's still a headlight. Of course, for some reason, you totally went the wrong direction. Okay. There's that. We're all good there. We need to go get a zero light. Zero light! I actually don't even think zeolite is a thing on the map right now, so we might not be able to get any. Take that, I'll take all of this, all of this, all of this. Holy cow, I'll take it all. That was some good stuff right there. I don't care who you are, that was good stuff. Oh, come on. Right place, but not showing up right now. Son of a gun, that's not good. Ooh, I'll take that, I'll take that, that, and I might as well take all of it. Oh, come on. Find a few pieces, please. I will take this, this, that. Oh, I won't take any of it. That saddens me. Drop that, take this, take that. Anything else I can drop? Well, this. That'll give me 2 more. Those 2 items. I need... do this fast. Oh, explosives. Tier 3 inventory for the vehicle. Oxygen multiplier, we'll take it, because we can always sell it. Where are we coming out at? Where are we coming out at? Not a bad place to come out. You heard the click. You heard the chirp. No. But it does not actually place it. Like half-asses clicks. I don't know why. Alright, well, we have a little problem with now the zeolite. I can't upgrade any further on that. Granted, not like it's a major ordeal. Would have been nice to have the... And before you ask, no, that's ice. Or before anyone goes, oh, but you were going right past it. Oh, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Same place I just came from, right? No. Whole different place. Ain't that nice of it? Still, no zeolite. Which means we have not hit that stage yet. When do we hit that stage? Well, tier 4 heater just unlocked. We hit that stage. When do we start getting zeolite? Didn't even get it in the, well, if we had one of these in there that actually did the zeolite, then yes, we would be getting it. I just don't know when we start getting it. And there's nothing you can read in the game itself. There's probably somewhere on some form somewhere about when it opens up and how it opens up. But right now, as it stands, there's nothing. Did we ever do the map? Just started to think about that. I don't even think we've done the map yet. We didn't have it available. Yeah, we have the screen available. Did we ever do any of the rockets? Probably not. Alright, so the fact that we don't have enough aluminum also kind of scares me. I have the aluminum on me. Fertilizer. Sure, we've got one around here somewhere. Found it. Got one extra iron that I don't need. Not sure where that came from. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Those are for that. That's fabric. It needs to go on the end one here. That one should be full. It is. It goes into this one. And then we're already in the right spot. I will put this just a temp. Alright, so now I'm going to need one of those. So getting it out of the other box or bin, I will get it out of there. To test my theory and to prove that I'm correct, we do have a microchip compass. Well, that's compass. Why did I just do compass? I did. Like an idiot. I was supposed to do map, moron. Okay, do we have the thing to dismantle things we don't want? Please tell me we do. Yeah, it's not looking like we do. What do we need for that? Oh, I seriously screwed that up, didn't I? But I guarantee that's going to need aluminum. Huh? Am I running around without that? I have the deconstruction, but I don't have the, oh, because I don't have the methane or the zeolite. I had the zeolite, I just didn't have the methane. Okay, well, yeah. Silicon and magnesium, two of them. And I actually marked the wrong one too. Meant to mark that one. I'm the smart one. I went my own bum. Anyway, alright. What is it we're needing now? Oh. 3. Well, for the time being, let's take this thing upstairs. There's more room. Put it right there, actually. Yeah, come to find out, if you press and hold the control button, you can quarter turn this thing instead of having to sit here all day doing this. I come across that by mistake. No one has bothered to be nice enough to tell me that, which would have been nice. But that's okay. Not everybody's polite. Alright, so let's see here. Now, we have the right chip. Now, we have it equipped. And still, satellite. Okay, but that's at least getting us somewhere. And for some reason, I'm thinking we had that chip already made. There's a compass. That tells me it is. We have done exactly that. We had the, let's see here. What do I need to put up? Silicone and magnesium. There's that. Now, let's go out and see if we have any iron out here. We have boxes. 3, 5, 6. Happens to be identical. Is that actually identical? Cobalt 3, 1 versus that. Cobalt 3, 1. Nope. Nope. Just a tad bit different, but not by much. Alright, let me think here. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Walls. We want walls. I believe that's why we didn't have the stun yet. Just because we didn't have these walls available to us when we did this. Therefore now they are available. Now we can put the office over here where it's supposed to be. Don't think I have enough desk. This is going to throw everything off, I just know it. And I believe it's raining outside. Or in game. Now, I need iron. Y'all didn't see that. For the very moment, I'm just going to slap it down right there. Yep, good enough. Because we don't have it. I'll put this high up as I can get it. Far over that way as I possibly can. So I can put this one high up and far over as I possibly can. And that way it does not bother our monitors down here. Unlock screen goes right smack dab in the center. If I can get it to actually desk without playing around. I'll do electric on the side. Messages. Other side. Why am I doing? Well, what's left? There's a lock screen, that screen, messages, that screen. There should be one more. Outside of this one. Where's this one? Four. One that hasn't unlocked yet? That's what I'm thinking. Yes. Horrible information one. Okay, so I've got it set up proper. I just got to get that one opened up. Biomass screen. We didn't have before, that's why I don't have the ingredients for it. Ingredients. I don't have the materials for it. Aluminum and iron. I don't know if we have aluminum. We just have one. Iron on the other hand. Let's see. Have a new piece of iron in here? Yes, we do. Wrong spot there, buddy. Wrong wall, too. Turn the flashlight off so you don't get blinded while trying to do it. And this one can go straight on the wall. Have anything under it? Time. There we go. I don't know why this one here doesn't unlock sooner. It has no real... The monitors have nothing substantial about them. Because everything you see on this monitor, you can see on the other screen. The lock screen. Once you open up biomass, all this becomes available anyway. And we're about to die. My hands are busy. And no, I'm not going to hurry to solve it. Because I really don't care if we die and respawn in here. And no, I don't have a chest down on the ground. I turned off the punishment for death. That's the one thing I did do. Because one, I do know I'm going to die at times. Because I am not going to be able to have my hands on the keyboard at all times. Right there, I had my hands away from the keyboard. There was nothing I could do. Alright, so we are in the moss stage, working on floral next stage. Nice. But I still ain't getting the rocket done. We're just standing here talking and not doing anything. That just doesn't make sense, Lieutenant Dan. And we do have Tier 4 available to us, which makes no sense why we have not done this yet. Let's go see if we have the rest of the stuff available to us. One being the super alloy rods. I think we only got one. Yes, and I don't think we have the ability. Nope. We do not have the ability to make that, therefore we are definitely SOL. We will not be doing the stage 4. Or Tier 4. Tier 3, yes. Can handle Tier 3. Oh, that extra compass chip. There's 92 of them. Bigger. Alright, let's get the materials. Make this a rod, 2 stones. That's impolite. Super alloy. Okay, so that makes 1 rocket. So we got us a rocket. Microchip, compass, silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. Guess what we do not have? Well, we might manage just to get what we need. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe we've been in here and we've done this already in this cave. It's either we've done this together or I've done this on my own. Pretty sure we've already got the... Yeah, we got it out of here, so... Oh, maybe I did this on my own private one. Alright. Pretty sure we've gotten it all now. Alright. Let's get back to the base. Now we've got a little bit of aluminum. I don't know how in the world on my private one I have so much aluminum. On here I struggle to get aluminum. How many pieces do I need? 2 per, so I've got them. Alright, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2 more. 2. Should be. I need. I need more. I don't know. Too many, I guess. Really don't know. Okay, so now VM should get us at least some kind of map going. Not the one I want. Alright, so now we at least have Tier 3 mapping. And this hasn't melted all the way yet. If you're wondering how I'm moving around on the map without actually having to use these arrows, it's WASD. Will allow you to move the screen. And your mouse scrolling in and out as normal. So, alright. Well, we now have a map. No more excuses on how you're getting lost in the middle of nowhere. You got a compass, you got a map, learn how to use them. Trying to think now. We're not moving the fastest that we possibly can, but that's okay. Which one? Regular, okay. Well, it's going to be what it is, because I am not stepping out into it. What? Ones that I've read already. Ones that I'm sure y'all have read already. What is next to open up? Oh, our food growers are next to open up, which is nice. This would be nice if it'd hurry up and plants is what you need to work on this. We weren't able to before because of the fact we didn't have this one. So far, I don't think it is. I think I'm getting it mixed up. No, that's 3 on each one, so that's if you remember, grab one other ingredient. I need to look into that. There's something. 2 per. I think I've got 4, so it's 2 to make. Plant, water. Oh. Hmm. Let's put one right here. That'll be that one. The other one, well, back to dust over in this area. It don't have to be right up my butt. Fortunately, that's all we can do with them now. But biomass is at least moving. Oxygen is somewhat moving. Plants has actually got a heck of a kick to it, though. That's what I agree. Plants is moving up. They're pretty good now. Really would love to see. Hold on now here. This is what I really want. Outdoor farms. Outdoor farm will make it so much better. I mean, so much better. I'm trying to think what I should do because I need lots of eggplant. Problem is, these only make 1 eggplant at a time, and they're slow as can be. And this, why did I just hear a bleep? Huh. Somebody just tried to message me on Discord. Well, then I don't know who it was. I don't see it. Because I'm kind of confused as to why that dinged. Anyway, alright, well, we'll continue on. Oh, yeah, I will stay my happy butt inside for the time being. Yeah, the screen's going to shake profusely here for a minute. with that being said, I'm going to step into the short fat man's room while this is going on. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a minute longer than I thought it would. I also stopped and got me a bottle of soda out of the fridge. That's what you just heard me open. Pressure, pressure, pressure. We need to dial up the pressure a lot. Because not only do we need a gas extractor, but we need what's after it unlocked. Let's see here. What do we got? We do have Tier 4 drills, and I don't have them out yet. Why? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. Okay, so that's enough for at least 2. Actually, there's enough here for 3 of them, but then that leaves us with no. Actually, we don't have enough for 2. Why? Because we haven't collected any more ore. So, let's see. Is there any in this box in here? I've got multiple containers up in here of junk, it seems like. Oh, this ain't good. That ain't good, folks. Again, there's still no zeolite showing up. This isn't what I'm concerned with right now anyway. There's definitely a problem here. I don't have enough room to take all this. I know I don't. So I'm going to cheat a little. Because this one is not really doing us any good before it fills up anymore. I'm going to take the ingredients from it with us. That'll at least get us our osmium that we need for the drills while we work on trying to find more osmium. I think I've seen other places on the map. I just can't for the life of me at the moment think of where. Not to mention we just got explosives opened up to us. Pretty sure we can use that to our advantage and go open up a few places. And we can get stuff that way. Why cannot put down more than one? This four that gave us one shy. Well, dang it. Dang it, Baba. Ooh. Found it. At least put down two of them. Alright, now hopefully that has made a significant change. Pressure is moving. Not moving quite as fast as I'd like to see it move, but it's starting. It's actually better than it was. It was slower than that. Much slower than that. MPA 100. We're not too far from getting that. Good. Because that's what we need to get some of the other stuff done. Right now, as it stands, give me a second while I look at a different map. I'm going to look at a different map to see where there's osmium. There's another osmium. To the right of the silicon and to the north of aluminum. And to the left of magnesium. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can find that. Hopefully. Go ahead and do a save while we're at it. Keep going to the wrong spot. Well, technically that is not the wrong spot when you want to check them. And go ahead and get all the stuff going. Why do I still have that? I haven't put it away yet. Be like right there somewhere. Straight ahead. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. My neck just popped in like 3 spots. Oh. Osmium. We need osmium. Hey, I heard the bleep, but I don't know where it came from. 1 second. Okay, so there we go. It was a Discord channel that had not been muted yet. Sorry about that, folks. So somewhere in here, I have not been down in here yet that I know of. Have we been down here? No, we have not been down here. There's no way we've been down here. Guess what I did not bring with me? One, two, two, one. I just need 1 iron. There we go. Smart one. Yeah, if you're a mouse, you might be able to get in here. Somewhere in here should be just what we're looking for. I will take all of this. We will definitely be cleaning this out. Inventory's full, huh? Not for long. There we go. We got our truck for storage. We've got our little hut for oxygen. And we will take everything in here now. Take it all. Be greedy. Don't leave nothing behind. Don't leave nothing for the scavengers. And watch, there was a way to get to this cave from above, and I just did not know it. You know, as much as I've played this, you would think I'd know all the little nooks and crannies of everything. Hey, look over there. It's the gas extractor. It's a little funny though. Well, we go in it down below. Okay, we have cleaned out everything. Yeah, what the heck, we'll take it all. I think they've changed this. One, I don't remember the front of that ship being underwater. Okay, time to go make a dump and come back. Alright, dump time. Drone visualization. Not much to look at. Alright, so 3, 2, 1, so I don't need extra 3. Probably won't even stay. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Organize. Yeah, well, everything is stuff we want, so. That should be an iridium cave, if I'm not mistaken. Iridium? Yeah. And holy cow, does this not help. That was a rod. Well, When did they add you here? Mm-hmm. Take, take Sonora. O2 is undead. There's no way I'm gonna get this mountain time. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, what do we really want and what do we not need? Don't need all this excess on the iron. Three, one, yep, there. Yes, we're all set. And before I get in the vehicle, because I know it's going to do it, I know it's going to say, oh, but you need to eat something. All reality, I do not need to eat anything. Technically, I could take 4 more of those, but I will leave. Yeah, buddy. Hmm. On cabinet. Sorry, I'm trying to get this done in a hurry. Go from having almost no to having no sulfur to having a lot of sulfur. Go figure. I don't understand that. Iridium rod, iridium. The uranium rod, uranium. We get, oh. Okay, what was it we needed the actual osmium for? Why did we have to go on this massive hunt to find osmium? And we needed to make. We ended up making 2 of these. That's good. And now we need to make 1 of these, and again, zeolite comes into play. Guess what we don't have? Very annoying. It is very annoying. So, let's make. What do we need? Button. We'll make 1 of these. Put it over there where it won't be right in our ear. They are loud. It's helped the heat just a tad bit. I'm gonna make it go 1,000 miles a minute, but it's at least helped it. Okay. Didn't realize we were that close to that. Biomass has pretty much stopped. It seems like. Why has biomass pretty much came to a stop? Plants, I don't know what to say about that. Take a look at our thing here. Do we even have any of these? I don't think we do. No wonder it came to a stop. Okay, so what do we need to make that hallway longer? I don't want that. Well, let's see here. That's going to be an issue anyway. Sorry, folks, had to blow my nose. All of a sudden, it started itching. I don't know why. Trying to think of how to get out of this mess. I think the only way we're going to do it is put down another chest, but then that takes away from. Put that in there. Three, two, one. That's normal. Again, no iron. No iron. And now we're going to back this up with. Oh, there's 2 pieces of iron. So I can make this come out one more. What it is right now. And 1, 2, 3. I can start it here, this side and this side, then go out. I think that's the way it's going to have to be. But still, it's going to come down to me dying because I'm too stupid to look at the monitor and see that I'm running out of oxygen. And I just realized something. For the time being, we can steal the iron from him. I can run over there and grab some. The 1, 2. 3. What do I need for get up there? Oh, where is it? Where is it? No, no kidding, huh? Good, I can make this go all the way out as far as I want without having to worry about it. I think that cuts into my 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I could put it down, but then I wouldn't have it for my travels. So what do we need for this? 2, 1, 1. And we gotta make sample. Okay. 3 per. Yep. This is 1, 1, 2. 2 or 3 that I was going. I don't remember. Best way to handle it, since I don't remember where I was going with it. Definitely was not here. I don't think it'll even fit here, will it? It will, actually. But it won't on this side. Why is this side different? Yeah. What? You know, I think I'll skip 1. Alright, so to build or to make, it's 3 of these. The algae. 1. Sulfur. If memory serves me correctly, it's one sulfur, 3 eggplant, and 3 algae to make 1 black fertilizer. Or standard fertilizer, just however you want to look at it. I say black, green, and red. That's just the way I see them. But I need 2 of them. But I don't have. Oh, but I had a second up there I forgot about. Okay. And then 1 more super alloy. And now we need 6. Well, the fact that I know where I'm going with this, simply because across the hall. There we go. Now, let's go get the materials and actually do this. Oxygen in the plants. How many tier 2 of these do we have out? Or do we have any of those out? No, we've got for a fact tier 1s. I have one tier 2 from the looks of it. Yeah, tier 2 has the black pipes on them. These don't have any of the pipes. So guess what? We only have one tier 2. What does it take to make a tier 2? Okay, so again, two things we don't have. Well, 1, 2, 3. We'd have enough to do 3 there, but we don't have the standard fertilizer. That kind of washes that for the time being. What do we have that we can do? Again, that one there, and that one. Well, when does that open? How much longer? Oh. A while, because it ain't even moving. That really bites. The gas extractor being opened up, you would think the zeolite should be opening up. But that is taking its sweet time. We're still currently in moss. Floral is when I think we start getting that. Taking its sweet time to get there. We have hit a brick wall. We're stuck because of not having enough eggplant. I got a thought. Go with it. Go with me for a minute. Let's see if this works. Should. That's not where I wanted that. Hmm. Okay, that was very odd. Normally it gives you a little longer than that. It just popped up the warning for the oxygen and instantly pops up the other warning. Something's not right there. Okay. Well, you know, I don't know about anybody else, but my dinner is really, really starting to smell. Been slow cooking a pot roast all day. So you probably figured out what my train of thought is here. I'm going to put the heaters over here in a box away from the space. I'm getting tired of hearing the hum. Well, I should have done 5. Actually, put 1 there and still be able to put 2 here. I don't know. I don't know how I should do this. Try and squeeze in as many as I can, I guess. I can still put 4 more in here. I won't be able to put one in this area here or this area here. Unless I put 2 of those small ones in there. Just to fill the space. Have enough to do 4 more. That is weird, because it takes one silicone, one titanium per. How did I end up with an extra silicone, titanium, and aluminum? I'm lost. I am very, very lost on that part. Just noticed it. Okay, now I'm really confused. What do I not have? Did I or did I not stock up on the iron? Or not iron, aluminum? I almost swear I grabbed. I guess not. No, I didn't. I forgot to turn the corner and actually go and get them. Okay. And technically, and now it's just nothing more than a heater. Nothing more than a heater. I'm actually quite curious as to how that's I've changed those smaller ones to all bigger ones, and then I still added 2 small ones on top of it to fill his face. So I'm curious. Really? It's moving, but it's not moving quite as fast as I thought that it would. Huh. You need to get tree spreaders. First tree spreader is supposed to open up at 45T, but yet for some reason biomass has quit moving. Probably because I haven't got a whole lot of these out yet, I would assume. Those require the one thing I don't have, which is the fertilizer. No fertilizer. And piece of iron, titanium. There's some silicon that was. Oh, you know what? No, I know what that's from now. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore the stupid that's coming out of my mouth. And I think, not positive, but I'm pretty sure algae is involved in this. Circuit boards. I need to get circuit boards. Right. Zeolite. Come on, Zeolite. Become my friend. Become my friend. Make me happy. Yeah. Not much to choose from. Oh, piss off. Alright. I know I haven't done that many rockets. I need the screen to know how many I've done, so I know how many to do. Which should be opening up here fairly soon from looks of things. Can't make explosives because I ain't got zeolite. pretty certain that there's no change to these, but if you stop getting stuck on everything. Stuff I don't need. Yeah. Stuff I can't break down. Just double checking I haven't left anything inside. No. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, we are finally starting to see zero light. Oh yes, oh yes. Come to Papa. Oh, hop on in. Water's fine. Like that. Wish we'd go in for. I wish there was more to it than that, but I guess there won't be because they haven't done anything with it for over a year or two, something. At least not with that anyway. Okay, so start looking for vines to be hanging out. Or chests that we haven't went through yet. Oh, like this one here. We have not went through this one yet. Really don't want to pick the chest, but I got to. So if I don't, then later on we're going to come back. Oh, did we do this one? And here we go. See you light. Come on, give me two more. Stop picking everything up under the sun. That for sure. Come back for the rest. Okay, what am I doing? There's a third speed for that thing. Holy cow. That's just what we need. This is making it much harder to see. Of course I say that and that's when all of a sudden it starts getting Yeah, there's a chest here. We've been here before. But it's all stuff I'll take. I did not. Oh, it's going to be the front. Okay. At least I could have swore we'd been over here, but I don't know. We've been here. I think I would have taken that. No, we were here. Need 4 pieces of that. I do need that. I do need that. Go. 3, 2, and 1. I will keep that other. And I swear there's a gold chest over here. Oh man. Take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. I will take all of it. Or are you loud? Yes. The backside of the cave. Batman didn't find it. Where there's a gold chest in one of these crosses. I think this is the one. It's normally in. Yeah, it's right there. Well, it's all seeds. Don't make sense. Why is that all seeds? Yeah, there really was too. I only got one thing of water with me. Oh boy. I did not realize that when I left the house. I'll take all of it. It's all but one thing is useful. I don't know when they added those, but there's what reason is there? For the stuff that's not needed. 3, 2. There we go. I have been here. Because this is open. So at some point we came here. Definitely at some point we came here. Hey, the orbital information screen. That's about time, actually. Let me get rid of this and this and pick up this and this. And sacrifice one. So, because we're probably going to need it. Not to say that we are going to need it, but probably. No idea what we're actually over here for, but why not? And yes, I see the wreckage up there, but you can't get into it. You gotta have explosives. They have pretty much made everything into needing explosives for this map. Finding the zeolite. Wait a minute. Wasn't there just a piece of ice covering this hole? Or it looked like there was a piece of ice. What I need is different cave. I will come back for all this because you know it's good stuff. Don't get me wrong. I don't have the room for everything. And we'll take that. Okay, so you're warning me about hydration, but what about oxygen? I'll grab just a couple pieces of this. And then try and make my way back out. Don't need to go to the vehicle, although I'll take that. I'll leave one of those just so I can get that. And definitely wanting the fertilizer. Anything else right here? No? Okay. It goes over there. Call it back to the station. It's a good thing I know where I'm going because, one, where's the beacon for home? Did we not put one out? I mean, judging by this, I'm going to say no, we didn't. I will have to come back for all this. Matter of fact, I'm going to eat that right quick. I need that boost. Okay, well, I don't have to come back for all that. But zeolite is starting to show up. One there, one over there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think we got the materials needed. Light for some reason is over here. Oh yeah. So it's also. Why is the caps lock off again? That's how it's. Yeah. Imagine that. Really? I ain't even got the second one yet. Because I can't get that. Why? Because I didn't have the stuff to get it with. Alright, so the screen is open to us. Microchip compass. Osmium silicon. I'm glad for drones to be available. I do miss the drones. They make things so much easier. Okay, so we've done 2 heat and 3 pressure. That helps to know. And the 1 tier 3 DPS. Now, hopefully, we'll start getting more done. Go way far off because it isn't moving. This is moving, but it's moving slower than what I'd like. Get everything put away. Out of the inventory, so that way it heads and tails out of everything. Have any sulfur on me? No. Much easier to put away like that than it is the other way. Of course it's going to. Course. Really? That shit's for the birds. I don't know whose idea that was. Oh, let's make it. This doesn't last very long, and then we'll make sure that they get hit when they're getting it, so that way they die. You die, you drop your stuff. So, well, unless you've got it set like I do, where you don't get punished for it. But still, point being, it's annoying. Inventory's full. Do this number here. Once it's been in your inventory, you can drop it and it will not disappear. Like that. Oh, okay, well, disappearing already, so kind of foolish. I find it amazing. You can sit there and leave the uranium and all that on the ground for days. As long as you don't log out, that is. But yet, this, you're lucky if you get it. It likes to disappear pretty much as quick as it comes in. Okay, I know I left 4 of them sitting on the ground somewhere. There they are. And over here, there'll be a pile of them somewhere. Yep, there they are. So, I mean, as long as you put them down, you can keep them here. Let's see, 3, 6, 7 of them left. Gotta put them here because I don't have anywhere else to put them. I don't know who I was watching, but the idea of dropping this isn't mine. I have to admit, it's not my idea. It came from someone else that I was watching. I cannot for the life of me think of who it was. It was another YouTuber that I was watching playing this game a while back, and now I cannot for the life of me remember who that person was. But I've got to say kudos to them. That's a wonderful hack, life hack that they've shared with everyone. And again, thank you for sharing that. I'm pretty sure you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all have seen the person do it and talk about it. I just, for some reason, cannot, for the life of me, remember this person's name. Yes, I've got the stuff to make stuff. Ooh. I was over there. Didn't pick any of that up because I forgot about those. I'll grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 second. I almost want to say that it's why is methane cartridge needed for a blueprint penning? That don't make sense to me. Out here, some. Well, I know the one thing. Got the stuff to make that now too. I'm gonna make another one of these. This one. What was the other one I needed made? Go ahead and pin it so that way I can. First things first, go. Sulfur, cobalt, and sulfur, cobalt. Really only need solar for that. Easy to remember. In fact, I'll go grab that right now, and I won't have to worry about remembering it. Osmium mode. I don't remember. Hey, seed. Rockets available now. Okay. Is there another increase for the? Did I do this one? Tier 1 equipment. Okay, okay. Where did the chips go? Hopefully. What chips are missing? Beacon there. Inventories there. What ones are missing? Where did they go? That's horse hockey. are the chips that fell out? Don't tell me it destroys them. All because of a stupid mistake. Well, quite annoying. That is quite annoying. I can't see them underneath, so I don't know what they look like if you drop them on the ground either. I would imagine they look like a chip. Yep, looks just like a chip. Oh, now I'm aggravated and very disappointed. Oh, hello. If I hadn't went over and got oxygen, I would have never seen them because they were in the blind spot above me. Okay, you don't lose them. Oh, wow. One more of these made up. I was really getting disappointed in myself, mainly because I forgot to take them out. I knew I needed to take them out, yet I still did not take them out. I'm so used to going to that super alloy that I don't even think about the one that's just inside the door. So now we put this one in, then inventory, oxygen, your speed, light, and the beacon. Okay, now, then we got oxygen. What is this tier 3 speed? Holy cow. I mean, granted, we don't have it right now, but holy cow. Could do tier 2 on the light, right? Yeah, crude light. So eventually, we're going to have to get... Do we have? No, we don't. We need the magnetar. And I was sitting there staring at magnetar over there. That's quite annoying. There was this buzzing in my ear. Why do I not have... 3, 2, 1. Technically don't need to carry the materials to make a hut now. So I do have the truck set up with the oxygen, but the thing about that is you don't have the truck with you, then it does you no good. So I think I'll keep the stuff to have a hut at all times with me. Just because of that reason. Pretty much everything in there is useful. Love how I just broke both my legs with a jetpack on. I don't understand that. Really is quite annoying. You have a jetpack, you are flying, yet when you go down, it still decides, oh, you hit the ground too hard. Ow. I have a jetpack on. Take that, I will take that. I'm going to keep some area open. Definitely want that. Oh, I need to trade off some stuff because I'm running out of room already, and I don't want to run out of room already. Maybe over here. All good stuff to entice you into taking it so you're full before you go into the cave. Which I believe this is where we need to go anyway. Oh. Again, it's enticing you to take things. That way you're full. I need like one, but get a few. Now, do I want to put down the truck? Fill it up with everything? Might as well. I need a few other things as well. Only cave here. Let's see, no. I put it in the limits the truck to here. Oh, new message received. Yeah, finally. Uh, 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's good. Okay, so now we're looking for any reason not to get stopped. Alright, so we'll take some Blazar with us. Be about 5. Let's get one more. Okay, I need 6. we'll have to come back with our truck. This is pulsar. I don't want pulsar right now. Oxygen levels are critical to the max. Now we'll take some of this quasar quartz. Six of those. I'm not getting more blazer. Oh well. What I was actually, and not even realizing I was getting wrong. Oh well. Ration now is low. We got the purple. Yeah. Grab one to replace one we used earlier. Oh, that's just downright insulting. That's you. Oops. Used the oxygen when I didn't need to. No. There'd be quasar quartz. Hey, look what we can make now. That is actually very, very helpful. But I'm falling down here because I can just go over here and go up the side. Y'all are probably wondering, well, you know, how do I know this area so well? Well, it's because I've already played this area. I've already played this map and beat it already on my private map. I've already been to the end and then. So, yeah, needless to say, you got to make up your mind as to which end you want. There's actually 3 endings. But we're not ready for that. We'll have to wait on that. Go hit the button and recall the truck. And we'll go start putting away all of our goodies. That's pretty much this game right here in a nutshell. You go out, you have to find a bunch of stuff. Once you've found all the stuff, then it's not so bad, but you gotta find it all. And it can be a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna put all these quartz in here, because why am I doing fine? I don't have places for them just yet. For the time being, they can all go in one spot. Plant, plant, there. Oh, thank the Lord for those. Here's even more super alloy. Not what I wanted, just one next to it. Okay. Well, everything out of the truck. Hey, I think that's it for all that. Now, what was it we needed one of these for? The speed? Tier 3 speed thing? No, it wasn't the inventory. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 tier 2s. Go grab another one of these so we can get this done. I'll tell you, that will make this so much better. Okay, stuff to make this with fabrics. Okay. I don't have the other one. That's to make that one. Now I need the stuff to make this one. Super, yeah, super alloy, dark on fabric. Because to make the second one, you got to make the first one. You got to turn the first one into the second one. All right, so make that. Make But yeah. And when you forget that you got to have two of them, instead of having to do this. And you look like a fool doing it. Thought I had three. No, no, I was doing this. Not this. Should have went ahead and grabbed those while I was at it. And I wouldn't have had to come back over here again for a third time. Erg. I'm an annoyance. Work on that later. Because I'm going to make another one of these to make another one of these. Then I can make one. Actually, that's not that bad to do. Let's do it. Now the zeal light's starting to open up, it ain't so bad. Zeal light and then rock it up. Probably should have the ability to pin all three of them. Don't have to do this. Now I gotta do two of these together with this. I gotta make two of these ones. Yeah. Yay! So to make two of those ones, I gotta actually make that. No, I've got the two. Okay. Then I've got to make 10, yeah. Huh? Alright. Yeah, you gotta have two tier 2s. Make two tier 2s, you gotta make two of these again. What the fuck? Well, let's get this show on the road. From that makes sense, but going on here. B2, B1. I'm looking for a zeolite. I've got to find one somewhere around here. I mean, come on. There it is. I was sure I'd find one somewhere around there. Now we gotta go make a rocket if I'm not mistaken. I think we're out of them. Nope, I actually do have. Now to make this one, we need two of these ones. Inventory shows 1, 2. Now, put those two together with an explosive and blazar. Not mistaken, I believe that's all the upgrades that there are at this moment. At this current time, I think we have fully upgraded. We'll see how it is. I think I have the one figured out. Now, with it in, yes, a little speedier. Now, let's do this. Normal. Increased. You can hold pretty much a whole entire ship in here. One shot. You're good to go. Now I just picked up another chip on screen. And okay, no. I thought for sure it was going to be another thing for a vehicle. I was going to laugh. We just got it all upgraded. Another one shows up. Go figure, right? Let's put it this way, as fast as that car is now, you should be able to get from here to the other side of the freaking map within seconds. Hours. We have the T4 mining pin. Yes. We don't have these two. I need to get that done. Let me go grab this. It's all over here a second ago. I need to get one of those out so that when we start getting materials in. Sit here and complain that we needed it and needed it and needed it, and we haven't even done anything with it yet. Okay, so get one of those out. I need. You're kidding me. Two zero lights. There's one. And it looks like the vines are out as well, so I know where I can get more. I can come and get the rest of that stuff later. I'm more worried about getting all of this that I can get. Yeah, that's the grass spreaders with the flowers. That's what it looks like from above. Do a quick fly through and verify that no more that we. Okay, so 3, 2, 1 plus the 1 and 1 and 2 foods. What? Is it going to be for the vehicle? No, not. But I'll tell you what, it's one that I do want. Thank the Lord for this one. This is what I've been waiting on. Oh. Now we can light up the whole world. Alright, so what did we need the 2 for? Oh yeah. Before I forget again. Check here first. Have two that'll work. This one work. This one you cannot set. It is what it is, and you'll just have to deal with it. Type of deal. It does not allow you to set it later. Every minute, 20 seconds. Now that we actually have a couple, let's do 3 more. That way it brings in that much more, because I mean it's just easier that way. Like the water, it actually is easier if you have multiples. Now, once we get the tier 2 one, then that'll be even better. Then you can put multiples of 1 type out. Could be everything. Because these are going to get, well, the methane cartridge. And then it's also going to get nitrogen cartridges and also oxygen. Something else that we needed to make, but we couldn't because we didn't have the nitrogen. What was it? I don't know. Upgrade? They're making me think it might have been an upgrade. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. Oh, yes, right there. That's what we couldn't do without it. So 1 CLA. Thank Flip for that. Now let's go get the 2 of these. And now we even have that. Now our ability to get the microchips is available. Now this one here, it comes in handy for hiding the lower tier stuff, which we might as well get. It hides the stuff that you can't use anymore or doesn't work anymore for you. I don't know if I'm actually getting that to come across the proper way. Lower tier stuff that doesn't help, doesn't benefit you anymore. It hides it. So basically, it's in here right now. All the stuff in here. Now, as you see, it's very substantial. So we want to take off. Take off compass for a second. We add this, and then go back in here. Now, this menu has gotten smaller. Thing is, I couldn't tell you what got taken off and what didn't. Oh, yes I can. All the heaters up to that are under the tier 4 are gone. Veg tubes underneath tier 3. New power. Again, heaters. Drills, tier 4 drills. Sorry, I said heaters a minute ago. The heaters too, but you know, anything tier 2 or higher that's still valid is out. Anything tier 4 and higher, you know, stuff like that. It's just, it got rid of the junk. It got rid of the junk in the trunk, man. It went on a diet. Problem is with that theory, though, you may want some of that stuff. So you come down here to hide lower tiers, uncheck it, boom, back. Check it again, it's gone. So you can actually see. You can be like, oh, I don't want to have to look through each and every one of them. I just want to see the best ones right now. Boom, there you go. There's the best ones. But unfortunately, this is not available to you unless you have that chip on. And guess what? That chip right now is making me struggle doing two things. So, did by any chance? No, I have not. When does that open up? Next. Okay. It opens up next, and it's not far off. It's going to be here before we really know it. Of course, then the next thing after that's air filter, which means we're getting closer to the things we need. This is still taking. This one's going to take forever anyway. It's pretty up there. Let's see, which ones do we have? Plant oxygen finally is available to us. Okay, so, but we need to work on getting some heat done. The heat? Where was heat? Yes, heat and oxygen. Now this is where we're going to start getting stupid. Just click on the frickin' ladder. Thank you. And they're off. And they're off. And they're not really going up. They're going sideways. Still seem to be making it into the sky, so I am out of here. That looked like he got a little close. So, definitely need to work on getting some oxygen. Goodbye. In about 4 seconds, there's going to be another one that comes in. Okay, we'll give that a minute, and then we'll go out and pick all that stuff up. Yes, I don't bother to pick it up until after the rocks have already disappeared because I'm not going to fight with it. I find it very annoying, very ridiculous, very foolish. Sit there and fight with them like that. So, no sulfur. I need the sulfur. Why'd y'all let me do that? Y'all knew that I needed sulfur. Nobody told me. Hey, dum-dum, get some sulfur. Could need, yeah, 2 more of those. Is long door 4, 5, 6. Here, 4, 5. Giving me 1 shot, but it'll still work. Inventory. There should be everything needed, I think. No, I don't think we grabbed the rockets. I really don't think we did because I don't think we have it. We have 1. What is it? Super? It's super, ain't it? Holy flip. Talk about a miracle. I actually remembered. Write that one down on the calendar. Oxygen. From here. Where are y'all going? That way. Well, they might make it there. They're still flying around. Oh, oh! They're getting to some altitude. Oh, they're gone. Okay, now how does this look? Hey, look at there. Things are starting to move again. And we are at Flora, working on going to the next stage as trees. So this is going to take a while. The fact that this is finally starting to move again, that's nice. And this one. I think maybe one more of these will help with this one. GTI, we should have that here in just a minute. Take about a minute for that to finally get all the way up there. But I don't think biomass is. I have to do something about that. Yeah, I clicked over one. Anyway, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and head off and leave it there for the time being. We'll work on. I will clean up the rocket mess from earlier. I just got to find them. They should stand out though. Yep, right there. Bright green. Still got some of the rocks around them though. That's like I said. I will work on clearing these up after the rocks disappear. Because it is a pain in the neck to do it with the rocks being here. They end up being on top of them and then you can't get to them, and it's like seriously annoying. Right there, one on top. You can't get to it. It's seriously annoying. Now, you might be able to come around. Okay, yeah. The one back here already disappeared, so it opened it up. But usually it's not. Where's full? There's the tier 3 one. Nice. I will work on that. I will go ahead and get that here in a minute and finish the cleanup afterwards. Before I even go over there. Come here. Turn as many of them into the rods as you can. Then put them away. Alright, so let's see. What do we need for... In this one, no. Tier 3, we need 2... osmium. Super alloy. If we have, but at least now we have the ability to make one. Yeah, I don't think we have one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 aluminum. Ask me why there's an aluminum. Oh, one there, buddy. This one. Okay, now we come over here. Put this. Go into our inventory, and now we can equip that. And now we can hide, unhide, hide, unhide. we'll hide it for now because I am trying to put more of the higher end stuff out right now. And like I said, I will finish the cleanup off, you know, off in the distance by myself. In the meantime, I do want to say thank you for everybody that's been here and has stopped in, said hi, and just showed their support by hitting that thumbs up button. And if you are new here and you want to see more and you liked what you're seeing, please hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, and don't forget to hit the bell icon so that way you get notified of any videos or live streams that I may do. We are trying to make it to 300 subscribers. Hopefully we can do that in the next month. If not, you know, no biggie. But it's a goal that I've set forth for myself, and hopefully we can make it there. Meantime, y'all stay safe, take care. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye, y'all.